think I'm situated. I got my volume on. Yep. Good. Alright. Let's get this party started. We got a lot to do. Yes, we want Jason X. Alright, so game plan is to move today. We want to get out of this base. I don't think there's anything. Oh yeah. There was some food I wanted to look for. Just real quick, wheat, bean, corn. It's not rhubarb. Gorse, coffee, bramble, key. Potato. I do want potatoes. Potato seeds that have been established for off-work farming. Yes. Research. And craft. Okay. Potatoes, and then there's one out of that one. Kumara seeds that have been established. Pretty sure it was that one. Oh, maybe squash. Carrot, watermelon, pumpkin, avocado, reed. I think I have pretty much everything else except tomatoes. Okay, so we bought potatoes. I think we got enough cash. Okay, tomato, potato, kumar, and squash. Perfect. Well, that's all sent down to us very soon. Don't think I need any of that or that. Probably everybody's got chickens, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I'm just now moving. Record, chocolate repair kit. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that. I can't use modules. And I'm really liking my composite armor right now. Instantly fill trees. Minerals down. Let's see, crouching movement. Yeah, I don't need none of that. This is what I want. I need an environment suit, but I cannot get them to send me that down. I got 2. 3 ready to go, can't use them. Modules ready to go, can't use them. Alright, so I want all my veggies when we get down here. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright, Old Faithful is where we all got started. On this little island. We are right here, L13. I need to take that deep mine back with me as well. But we have moved all the way down here to G15, real close to this sandworm desert. Started setting up some deep mining, oxygen, titanium, and sulfur. We just got some stuff we gotta do out here. Now, so we'll spend our last night at the OG home. Get us a good night rest here. We still have to come back because we're going to have to leave Little John, unfortunately. So he's going to be stocked up before we head out. Plenty of food to last him a little while. Alright, so we got everything we need. I still got ore I need to come back for, but we're mining all of this. I'm completely full. We got us a new textile. We got this. We don't need none of that, none of this. Alright, I say we just go ahead and get some rest. Let me put my sticks up. Okay, cool. Let's just do that then. Let's get this fireplace up and going. So we can get some rest. Get to the next day. Get to moving. You know, a little journey ahead of us. Battery's still doing great. It's not using much at all, so I shouldn't have to worry about this place while I'm gone. Really wish I knew where I could go and grab some quick fruit or something else just to kind of help with both John while I'm gone. This glass is all probably going to break, but I don't need any of this except the materials maybe. Didn't think about that. I could break this whole building down. I did not think about that, sir. Let's see exactly what we're going to get back out of this. Perfect. So, everything but reinforced we shall break down. Out of the way, dear. This is my house, not yours. Polar bear, that's the door. I'll take that. It's not reinforced. know you want to go home with them, but I just can't risk you, bruh. Can't risk you. You the OG. Give me a lot of glass back, but that's about it. Oh yeah, I'm getting some epoxy too. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Like I said, we're coming back, so eventually, not now, but I just know I'll need stuff at some point in time. Alright, cool. That yep, there's plenty here. Let's see it. Little John can hold the epoxy just barely. I really don't have to have the vestige or vapor condensers, so we could probably skip out on those. Just take back what we got. Let's do that. Alright, Sir Paxel, are you ready to head to the new home? I guess we don't need that lights on anymore. What are you doing, Sir Paxel? You're always crazy, bro. You're acting crazy. Pulling that wagon around with precious cargo. Alright, little John, we're gonna come back to you, don't you worry. We'll max you out. We'll lock you up. What I'll do in my air. Well, crap. There they are. Alright, so we're good now, right? Yep, good. Got everything off the roof. Got power. I'm completely full. Pack slot's full. Let me get some bacon in me. We shall rock and roll. This is an iron and sulfur. We should probably pick that up, honestly, because we have both of those now. That's not that big a deal. Let's just start heading home. Little journey over. I definitely have improved with the next home for sure. It's probably going to be the forever home. I don't think I'll be building any more bases. But we've still got some tweaks to do at this one. It's not 100% complete. It's coming along quite nicely. Not near as cramped as Waco calls it. And it's definitely got more room to grow. We'll say that. in the future, I will be clearing out some of these trees right through here in front of me, just to kind of clear up this view, because I have a really nice little double waterfall that you're about to see, that I've kind of marked as my highlight point view. The house is literally right here in front of us, but I want to clear out a lot of these trees here, so it's a lot easier to kind of see where I'm headed to, or see my house from a distance. It's such a more eye-appealing. Well, so home sweet home. Got a little bit of everything. Got my barn, got my greenhouse. The parks are packed a lot. Make sure he's good. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and kind of unload, but we'll do a little walk around real quick since we just got here. So this is what I decided. I wanted the house up high, a little bit away from everything. This room's not complete. And then we'll check this little stable slash barn out. So I ended up getting lucky with a copper mine. So I'll definitely hit that up. Started mining immediately. Got me a few little things here situated, ready to go. Some little storage for the temporary. Got my carpentry. Yes, it'll strip. Oh, I see you. We have some corn, bro. Good see, bro. We got them all lined up. Pretty simple on the bottom. Making our way up. Ooh, all of our food's ready. So I can't take any of it. Basically starting some farming. I want to get some more going around the edge out here. That's an exit point to the desert with an iron deep mine over across the river there. Cave accessible on both ends of the lake, so I got pretty lucky there. So here's my Leroy Jenkins, aka the rarest fish in Olympus. This little guy was caught on no lure at like 1 or 2 in the morning. Electric Wraith. He's my little one, but I got a couple more upstairs by now. They're not as rare as the games say they are. But he's got his own little fish tank because he was the OG. A little fishing station. I got my underlight, you know, see my boys down there. Keep an eye on things. So moving on up to his house. We'll check this out. And this is all still temporarily, you know, in progress, maybe changing around. I'm trying to make some more space here in this corner. Might move the forge over here. But we've got most of our electrical accessories is up and running. I want to get me a little kitchen area in here. Pop in maybe a deep freeze and another kitchen counter and some whatnot. It's got me a bit of a fridge, stocked with some food since I've been out running around. A few little extras. Got my fireplace up. Maybe I'll temporarily oxygen at my salt station. Is there anything here I can put away? Put all that in here. Since we're here, we're just going to go ahead and start dropping off a little bit. We'll get this titanium smelting. Okay. Tunnel and drill, deep mine. Yeah, you can hold it. Let's put it there. That way we know where it's at. So moving on up. to the master bed. So here's upstairs. Got a little 2-bed bunk over there in the corner with all my cabinets getting brought out with everything organized. Here's the rest of the saltwater crew. This is 90% piranhas and or saltwater stuff, so everything's got teeth or unique in some point and way. And this thing is massive. I still got 3 more I can hold, but as you can see, I've got a couple more electric wraiths in here. There's a 9.1 pounder and another 9.2 pounder. My buddy Bobby got this neon dory in here at 9.5 pounds. And we got a couple of piranhas at 9.9 and 10 pounds. Banded dory, which is just another rare saltwater. And then another type of piranha. Oh, that's the baby one I caught. He's a little bitty dude. Let's see where he's at. There he is. He's a little piranha dude. So it's like, there's the little dude, and there's the big dude. Them piranhas are wild looking though. Then you got AKA Leroy. But yeah, digging it. We're going to use the wall for a little trophy rack. Got my power here. Everything is nice and organized and labeled since my OCD is usually out of control. Guest bed. Working on, you know, making some stuff for it. Getting it pimped out. And then my bed. Got this little nut light lamp in here with this couple little stashes. Let's see, we can put this guy in here. I'm gonna put this guy in here. And then, of course, my bed and another little junk storage overflow that I haven't figured out what to do with yet. Excuse me. And last but not least, the viewing room. So yes, the textiles is going to leave. I just got done making me a sandworm set of armor, so been in the desert farming a little. But I got a few little things in here. My altercation, this storage is going to go, this and this will probably end up going, but I just needed them to make some health. And my little waterfall chill spot. I think my couch is the better view. Oh yeah. So with the double waterfall and the nice glass bridge and everything, it's a really good little setup up here. I like my little glass features. Everything's reinforced too, by the way, so that way I don't have to repair crap. I've watched quite a few tier 3 storms in the process of building, which is one of the main reasons I went refined. And I made so much of it, I just went ahead and made skylights. You know, gotta keep an eye on things. So we're slowly working on filling some cabinets. I got wiped out making some of the newer machines. What we do have mining is definitely helping. I'll be making a desert run here shortly, because I've got a couple mines out there that's going to take biofuel that I need to replace and unload. Let's get Sir Paxalot emptied out so we can do what we need to do. Textiles. Shouldn't take me but just a second to unload Sir Paxalot. And we need to unload our yield from our plants. And we need to call down the plants from the workshop. I don't need to remember to do that. Because I've got a lot of new recipes with this oven that I've made. I can make some crazy stuff like mushroom omelets and crispy bacon and Nutri-Grain bars and donuts. Never heard of stuff. So I'm definitely curious. I'm gonna throw some more plots out that way and make sure I'm making a little bit of everything. Berries, strawberries, carrots, strawberries. Break down some of these corn. Make sure everybody's nice and fed. Alright, good deal. And at night time I've got lights on my bridge, so it really pops. But I want to add a few more so that I can keep an eye out and look at all the fish underneath while I'm walking and or fishing. Because I need a 10-pound Leroy, honestly. Like it's gonna happen. Some this oxygen on. I can put that soft back up since I'm farming. And then we shall go get a Leroy. No, not Leroy. It's a taxi lot. Let's see. I want to leave the orbital beacons for the time being. What's this? Cooking station. Yeah, let's go put that up there because I need animal fat. Stone for the masonry and the wood is all right here. That'll all save me from having to make any of that. In my little temporary kitchen, we'll put our cooking station for the time being. With all of its supplies. Let's get these portable beacons and put them in overflow. Okay, and that other canteen I want to put in the glass machine. So let's quit taking mine. Okay. Titanium, platinum sheets, all this is for the fabricator. Concrete, silica, and quartz. We'll eventually get the automatic deal. But I just didn't want to leave any of this stuff. Hell, it's here, you know, might as well use it. Okay, let's put everything back in the fabricator that we don't need. Titanium. All this is for armor piercing bullets, casings. Let's put shotgun shells over here with the bullets, electronics, a whole bunch of epoxy, which is great. We're not. Let's put silica in here. Perfect. No, I don't need that. I want to add more concrete to it. Let's check ceramics. Ceramics alone. Cert packs. Eventually I'm gonna have 3 animals here. Just trying to make sure everybody's happy and got what they need. Gotta make sure the animals are happy. The ones packing my ass around. Alright, let's go get some lemon pots down. Sulfur, oxygen. Got heavy good. Go ahead and take that and make some organic resin while we got all this outside on us. Let's fabricate it. Okay, oxide. Sulfur. Put my seed pouch down here in the big box. And what else you got? A lot of gold, iron, and coal. And then we're ready to put the machine up, which I have an idea on where I want to put that. Let's see. Coal. Gold. Thought that looked different. Perfect. Alright, so we've got all 3 devices. Got our missions. Now, I think I'm just going to put them out here, and I'll make like a little porch area. No stone floors. No pillars. Let me get these machines down, and we'll see what's our next agenda mission. We may make a quick run through the desert, pick our stuff up, and then start our next mission. Thinking that's a good Good game plan for right now. That's where I want it. Yeah, then we can set them like right there. I'm good with that. Not perfect, but it'll work. That was fun. Okay. Down here. Nice. Much better. I can handle that. Now, this down. Upgrades. Bingo. gonna try one thing real quick. Nice, there we go. Cool, I can set those out and extend that out one. Just give me a little more room to stand on. It doesn't need shelter. I'm pretty sure it's just going to keep getting bigger. One more. That should be plenty enough room. Wait till y'all see this at nighttime. This thing is awesome. Especially with the bridge looking all fancy. Now I wonder if I should put like a rail. I don't know why I have that backwards. I need to get them little corner pieces too, but oh well, we're not here for that. Keep on track. We got our mission things down, so that's a plus. Get rid of all this. This there. Oh wait, yeah, we can empty the fish trap out and see if we've got a super rare, which we don't. We're gonna put all these in the fuel condenser. Let's go pump a little tree sap out. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all them good looking materials. Give me this 84. Put that over here with this. Plenty of wires, so that's gold, copper. I need more gold. Very nice, very nice. I need lots of electronics. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me go grab some gold to smelt. And I think we might turn in and get to the next day. Titanium. Platinum, platinum. Take all of get some more gold pumping out. Alright, good deal. So plenty of that, plenty of that. We got 42 electronics, so that's fabulous. And we may actually go ahead and hook up another drill. Biofuel deep mining drill. Can't remember right off. Single ceiling, single wall. Which one of those I put under the bridge? I want to take my deep mining scanner because I would really like to either find a silica or a platinum. I don't have either one of those yet. Got aluminum, oxide, titanium, and sulfur. And we've got a free marker out here that we can pick up. Okay, so let's make a quick note. We want gold or platinum. I do believe is what we're after. Gold and platinum. Or silica. And that way if we run into any of those three while we're out here, we'll hook up another mine. Ooh, we got a nice little storm coming. We got our deep mine. Definitely want to do that. We don't need fish while we're out there. I'm really kind of more interested in getting my other mines set up. And I need bones from elephants so I can start stockpiling epoxy. Oh, damn. We may find where and pick up some scales while we're at it. I know the homies are going to want sandworm armor. It's got it nighttime. So I want to get another lot on each side, so I'll need one there. You can see pretty good actually. Like if the fish rolls by, you can spot it. But I would like to get it a little brighter. Dang it, it's caught. Let's do a chill room. Actually, I need some water. I'm gonna get me something good to eat. It's on my saltwater blade. Let's cook get some gamey meat. All our veggies at the bottom. Oh, I bet one of those are salted. Alright, plenty of bacon, cooking. Let's get up here and check the store. Yeah. It is just black out there. Good, come up here. Hey. Coming a tornado. Turbine go. Maxing out right now. I wish it was like a lightning storm, that way we could actually see it, enjoy it. Hell yeah, that worked out good. And I've got a lot of good storage here. Yep. Open this up a little bit. Get the musser. Our canister. Turn our lots off now. Pick our lot up. Really don't think we're going to be needing the backpack. Because I'm going to be picking up materials. I'm going to strip those empty. Shoot, is that charcoal? Have to fix that problem. Stone and sticks. Well, that's what you get, bird. You shouldn't have attacked me. That's on you. You want to be in that other tree again. think I'm good with that. We got here silica. There's bees up there. That's a random spot for bees. I hear you, wolf. Bingo. Water spot fixed. Problem solved. Right, now, I don't really feel like making those into stacks. I would like to get going. Right, 2 in the morning. Alright, we got our money. Oh, whoa. Make walls. I'm going to protect this thing. I don't encase it. And some kind of enclosure. Let me go get this fire. I know it's probably chock full. I figured so. Interesting amount of leather. Okay, so we'll get the rest of these little bit of structure made, and then we'll get on the road. Gives me 6 walls. Still not good. So that's single, but then I can't get my beacon in there. I need to at least take one beacon with me. And we'll pick the other one up while we're out. You, sir. I'm gonna hold this, this, and this, and this. Time in. Well, I need 2 more. Stone over here. We're going on a little adventure. Sure we got everything. We need to get our seeds, honestly, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Grab some food to go. Fatty T-bone. I need something with a lot of extra health. 150 max health. 150 max health. Ooh, we'll take the saltwater sashimis, which gives me 75. And we'll take the cooked fatty T-bone. We may need to take the backpack. I wouldn't mind maybe bringing back some more bacon, some more raw meat, because we can make a whole lot more recipes now. Alright, I think our next mine is up here in the middle. It should be sulfur. I haven't even looked for sandworms. This is most definitely on me. Okay, I made it past the first one. We got one lingering around out here, but no big deal. I think we'll be okay. I wouldn't mind maybe going over here and seeing what all this is about. Not been that location. Well, this is my titanium. We have no canister on the strip boat. We do. We have copper, coal, aluminum, salt. So we have a salt mine close. Titanium, platinum, straight ahead. Okay, so that's what we need. That's what we want to shoot for. Because I don't have an extra platinum one. So let's push up here just a little bit. This will be our sulfur one, no doubt. Yep. That it? Yep. Easy enough. Not illustrable. I need the floors and the drill, please. No. I only brought 2 floors. can't make a roof. Yeah. Great. Let's get my beacon. We need to get out of this storm before it starts acting stupid. Actually, why don't we just make a run back to our left and just clear this area? Hold on to see what's back here. Light saying my balls, I can't see shit. El Strippo's just running blind. He probably can't see nothing. Alright, we're at the marker. Yeah, just literally at the circle. I'm sure I might have passed 3 or 4 caves by now, but can't see a damn thing anyway. I'm about to see what's right there, but I hope I can get out that little pathway. Oh god, the sand's tickling me. Every bit. Well, I survived. stock us up on some bacon. Keep an eye on you, pig. You need an elephant before I get out of here. They're more than likely going to be. Oh, there's a worm. I see him. He's running over the hill. That way. We can go get our portal. Let's see if we run into any mammoths. I think we just attracted him. Random dead animal. Well, I hope the worm leaves us alone for right now. If we're not interested in him, I need elephants. Thank you. Sorry about that, buddy. I hope I get your husk. Damn. No more elephants. Looks like Strippo's healing up a little bit. Just keeping an eye out. Second, see if I get an elephant. Yep. Dang, 3 of them. Another one coming. Dang, still. Sorry, Mr. Hyena. I mean, surely they give me their dress, right? I ain't got one yet. So that worries me that I can only get the husks off the mammoths in the winter zone. Here's our beacon. So I guess let's just head back. Let's check where the worm is. He's in a good spot, so we can just go straight across. Man, I'm glad I found out we could use those healing potions on the pits. Big help. Yeah, you try and catch these scorpions. It'll strip those the fastest in the desert. Ooh, I see a cave over there. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so we'll get back, get unloaded, and then we'll see what's on the agenda for our mission. Let's see, we got the oxide one, so we just need to grab a little aluminum on the way back. And avoid this sandworm. We don't need the scales right now, I can't hold them. Kind of bummed out none of those elephants gave me tests. We'll stop here, see if we can grab any aluminum just to keep the machine running. It seems like they're gonna fill up before they run out of fuel, which is not really a good thing. Oh no, this one's actually empty. I can't do it. I'll be right back. Alright, good deal. At least we didn't get attacked. No, I did not turn it back on. I got a little bit left in a canister. I'll just dump back in. Yeah, you're doing good, Strippo. Calm down. You're no little John, but you're doing fine. Little John's a beast. You sit there and sniff Serpax a lot. I'm going to get a few things unloaded. I want to put some oxide here. Let's unload first. Aluminum. Oxide. Okay. Now let's put our T-bone and sashimis back up. Put our beacon here for right now. And this is all the food we got to work with. So I want to make a whole bunch of animal fat. So I can dump that over here. Let's see what we got. Cooked giant steak, crispy bacon, there we go. Cooked bacon, cooked white meat. Health regeneration experience gain, crispy bacons, 90 max, 10% critical damage. Yes, that's what I want. So craft 10 of those. And I can take the white meat and turn into raw meat. The white meat only makes cooked white meat, which is not that good, so yes. Give me 8 of those. That gives me more crispy bacon. Cooked giant steaks. Let's go ahead and grab 8 of those. Nice, we're gonna have crispy bacon for days. And that's giving me health, stamina, and critical percent damage, 10%, which is amazing. Tell you what, let's put all this extra bacon here. It's raw. Because we should be making quite a bit. Raw meat. More animal fat. That's what we got the raw meat for. Let's do that. We got a stack of 11 bacon already. Giant steaks working out. The cave scanner back up and our backpack back on. That cooler backpack's the only way to travel with food. It's a lifesaver. Okay, is our bacon done? Nope, 7 more. Squeeze a little bit of everything. Let's put some sulfur over here. How much titanium do we have? Actually got quite a bit. Let's take a stack of 20 and turn into those plates. And then we'll put 45 stack in. Let's go ahead. It won't let me work on copper right now. So we'll put our titanium and sulfur up. Perfect. Okay, that's good, that's good. Actually need some platinum. This is going to be so much easier to repair stuff. Guess not. Oh, that's a Fabricator, that's why. What does the bow take? Probably aluminum. I was just gonna guess. Yep. I guessed correctly. And my pistol's in good shape, everything else is in good shape, okay. Alright, any of the extra stuff. We'll just keep it for right now. The Flintstone, hell, yeah, we'll keep them. Alright, so we should be in good shape. Yeah, I think we're good. It's 2 in the morning. Let's see if I already got all of our food real quick. We actually need to call down our food that we got from the workstation. Forgot about that. Food and water. Why are you not drinking, Strippo? Good shape, good shape. I'm on bullet 74, 62, I'm still good on arrows. I think it's, let's check our mission and see what's next on the to-do list. Let's see. Got them two done. We've got a lifeline construction, established medical base for field. Oh yeah, that was the one that bugged out on me for the herbalism benches. Alright, those two are done, those two are done. And order stockpile, oh yeah, that's what I'm kind of building up to. I know that's a big one. And this is going to be the next upgrade to the satellite dish. And these two here, I'm curious. Oh, we actually finished that one. Migrating sand survey. Okay. Yeah, that was the sandworm battle last stream. Gotcha. Okay. So then we've got not watch geo research, collect unique geo samples, loose ends extermination, clean up the evidence of the bio research, and we've got newly discovered recipe analysis.
This one's for Senatide.
Completion allows
They
new
want it done
scope
quick
competency.
and clean. The ecology of Icarus is changing, and not just life forms. Orbital image analysis shows unusual geoforms in the region. They think it's exotic related and want samples before anyone else gets them. Think you can handle it?
Okay, cool. Maybe this will be the first opportunity to get an Enviro suit. It says background. Operator is increasing the planetary research using all available technology. Mission. Contractors are required to fill and activate a sample analyzer in order to research new recipes derived from native resources. Contractors will be provided with a functioning Enviro suit. They will be otherwise assisted. I think we'll do this. See if we can't get us a new Enviro suit, and then maybe when we call down the food, we can actually call down a module. Now that would be helpful. Alright, let's go get us a good night's rest and take 5 for a second, and then we will start to get on our new adventure. Kind of nice looking deer over there, trying to get some water. I hear you, bear. I'll kill you later. Alright, it's technically night time, so I'm gonna turn my lamp off. Let's get some rest. Alright. Excuse me. We're refreshed, we've rested. We should have our good little buff going. Let me check on all my food. Very nice. 20 pieces of crispy bacon. And 8 pieces of cooked giant steak, which is 150 max health and 100 maximum stamina. With 20 plus health regeneration. So we definitely can be salting them. Salting them. Then we're going to put the bacon up. We'll take this new food with us on the adventure. And I would like to get a couple more sashimis. Because if that will stack, grilled saltwater fillets. No thank you. I want saltwater fillet sashimi. if all these stack, we'll have 5% projectile damage, 100 in stamina, 150 max with 20 health regen, another max health, max stamina with 10% critical damage. So yes, that will be fan-freaking-tastic. Let's grab us a little oxide for the journey. Let me take a peek at my armor. Armor is good. We're barely touched. Now, I don't think there's anything else I need to take. Bullets. Everything's still cooking. Yeah, I think we're good. Geez, Strippo, quit sniffing on these packs a lot, man. Get in some space. Alright, we got a little windstorm coming, but no mercy. The next day and the second day is actually looking really good on the weather, so we're going to go ahead and start this next mission. I'm kind of curious to see if we get this Enviro suit. I don't even care if it's a crappy Enviro suit, we're going to take it. Just for the sheer fact of not being able to get mine down from the workshop. Okay, so research this one.
Sentai pays for solutions, and it shows. The ecology of Icarus is changing, and not just life forms. Orbital image analysis shows unusual geoforms in the region. They think it's exotic related and want samples before anyone else gets them. Think you can handle it?
Oh, we can handle it. We're going for it. I'm just afraid if we're going to have to take some kind of power supply. Have on a map location. So I'm going to prepare just for the safe side. And we may have to use some kind of power source. That's the case. I'm going to bring a generator. Electric tool. And we'll take a beacon. We could just take the solar panel. Let's just take the solar panel. And that'll save us from taking the fuel in the generator. Because we'll have a power source that way. So yeah, we'll just take that. Alright, now let's go. You've got a marker, you've got a solar panel, you've got a cable, you've got oxygen, plenty of food. Let's see where this map location is. Whoa, my dude, calm down. Give you some water, give you some food. Check this map. Ah, we're going back to the zebra farm? Interesting. Okay, no worries. Let me make sure our canisters is going to be full by the time we get back. This shouldn't take too long. Unless it just sends us all over the place. Which is very possible. This is Icarus. Tree sap. I don't even see any tree sap. Alright. Let's rock and roll, Strippo. A little hungry, but we can wait a minute. Let's go ahead and start heading to this destination. There's never been scorpions right there before. We're definitely going to put up a fight for this mission. Travel to map location. It shouldn't be long. Enough water. Good. We need to make sure we don't hit a sandworm. Because we ain't got time for that nonsense. We're looking great on weather though. I don't see any sand moving around, so that's a good sign. Hey, we went right by one. We're in good shape though. Hopefully this storm don't blind us or anything and we'll be okay. The last time I was out here, Jesus, you couldn't see a foot in front of your face. You're ridiculous. Whoa, Mr. Elephant, sorry. just chill out here in this shade for a second. Make sure you're in good shape. My bacon's about to wear off, so I'm gonna get some food in me. And see if all three of these buffs are gonna stack. Yes, it is. Yeah! Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Critical damage on top of projectile damage with all kinds of health and health regen. I may have just found a bad combo for the time being. But I've got all that plant stuff that I need to bring down, and all that could potentially make some really good stuff. I heard there's some kind of sweet roll or shepherd stuff. I heard shepherd's food is supposed to be really, really good on benefits. How did you see us from that far? These scorpions are on one. Alright, we still got a little ways to go. I hope you got a little rest in you. Let's go, Strippo. Let's see, is this my salt one? It is. I should probably put one here next. Just because I know I'm going to be using so much salt in the future. It just makes such a huge difference with the food preservation. The more we have close together, the better. Alright, rock and roll, little Strippo.
Gear like this eats power, so you're gonna have to find a way to juice it. But I figure you didn't make it this far without a few tricks up your sleeve.
Next, scans biosamples for processing to determine use. For some reason, I knew I was going to need power. This is not probably the best time . What? I need water too? Are you serious? Okay, so let's take this back. It's going to be dark soon anyway. Collect samples from scorpions. Place scorpion tails into the analyzer. Place scorpion pincers into analyzer. Water networks. So I need both networks. What's the minimum power? 100. So we can just get a wind turbine. Alright, let's hurry back. Ain't nobody got time for you scorpions. I gotta go get a water pump. So glad I made my home close to the desert. So since we literally didn't get anything, I might as well pick a few things up on the way and empty out that machine. Always need salt. Which is why we're going to throw a deep mine on it. And I think I'm going to end up running like a solar panel out here and just powering like 2 or 3 of these drills at once. I think that would just make more sense. I don't want to get sidetracked too much with this. Another sulfur? Ooh, man. Arcade. Yeah, man. It's not really a mine I needed. Let's go, Strippo. Jeez. Can't believe we gotta do water and power. I think our best solution is going to be a wind turbine. That way it doesn't matter what's going on. We'll have power regardless. Hey look, there's my ramp. Probably to get this stupid zebra right here. I do believe this is sulfur. Oh yeah, all that sulfur. So this is exactly how I wanted this to work. Every time I come out to this desert and do something, I can just grab materials if I don't have something. There's another salt. And that's a lot closer. So yeah, we'll ping that. No point in going way out for salt when it's right there. Could be killing scorpions too right now, honestly. Because I need the tails and pincers. 15 to be precise. pretty sure we got everything we need. Whoa. Just chill out, little scorpion. You gonna rush around that corner on me? Yep, that's what I thought. Come on. We can't stock up on bone from elephant tusks. And we're gonna take it from scorpions. No survivors. And don't even think about touching those strippos. You don't dance for no one. Or she, whatever. I don't think we have genders in this game yet. I know PC has breeding. Something's after me. This is good. It saves me a lot of work when I get there. We need to cross so we can avoid any sandworm casualties. Those tripos still full of health, but I should probably check his food and water. Got 5 minutes left of mine, but my crispy bacon's gone. You do it, buddy. 97. 94. You should be good. I need to get dock bed soon. So we may just go ahead and grab that beacon off of salt if we haven't passed it. leave my ping up. So we can mark that other salt mine. I just don't see the point in having to come all this way for salt if it's right there behind me. It's weird that they stack them that close together. Why not give me a gold mine? I need gold. Not today. Yeah, you're doing great, El Strippo. Calm down, have some corn. Okay, that got connected. Yep. Made the fuel. Place scorpion pincers into the analyzers. We've got 7 each. Let's go walk around a minute, see if anything shows up. We need quite a few more scorpions. Perfect. Make a circle around this house. I can just get them out. We got to get one or two things out of this place, possibly. Mr. Antelope. Okay. I got some sulfur on wood, heavy glass window. Charlie, he's about to die. Rip Charlie. Rain reservoir. Okay. Hey. Nice little table and chairs though. Nothing in the fireplace, but this is what I want. Free log help chemistry methods. So we're close. Let's turn this fireplace on. Get to the morning. I might take this glass window with us too. Eat. Let's turn in for the night. This bed requires more shelter. Then I'll sleep in this bed. I'm not picky. leave that. Quite a bit of wood, actually. It may come back. We'll see. Let's go get this mission done. I need about 3 or 4 more scorpions. See one. Nope, that's champion. New silica spot. We can mill salt and silicon. Take that. And I'll see 2 more. They're mating. One of the bots is flexing. And see what we got. 7, 10, 14, 14. Dang, 1 more. Yeah, we're almost done. Hopefully. Gee.
You're all over this.
Okay. Now you want fuel. There's your fuel.
Sounds like you got company. There's been reports that wildlife don't like technology. Sure looks that way.
I don't see no problems. Oh. long as y'all don't let hand on those trip over, fine. Processing will stop. Oh, we gotta send it on top of it. %. Still holding 50 rounds, so we're okay. We'll switch to the pistol for a minute. Yeah, we can still one shot. We at 28%. Almost halfway. Yeah, baby. Things are literally exploding on contact. $65. %. Ooh, what a headshot. $88. $92. $94. we're done.
But there's one more thing. They want you to assemble it. Put it together. Can you figure it out?
Put the new items together. Crap. Stone and wood. We need to take the fuel. And I need some more stone. And we've got wood back in base. Surely that's enough, right? Yep, now we just need 50 wood. Throw down a crafting bench, make this scorpion hedgehog and scorpion pincer trap. Interesting. Wonder what I can trap. Scorpion pincer trap with one pincer. Okay, so we need to go kill another scorpion. Or two. Let's just put El Strippo in here. We got water, we'll feed you a couple pieces of corn. You stay in here and behave, okay? I don't need you getting killed, we're far away from home. And I'm going scorpion hunting. Alright, you scorpion? Come on. Come on, come get some. Alright, I'll come get you. I'm gonna go ahead and get at least 2 more, just to be on the safe side. I see some health bars over here. Antelopes, there's one. Bitch. Never stood a chance. Alright, see if I can get another one. What's this guy? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Come get some. Get my arrow back. Yeah. I hope I can make some good food with you all. Whoa. I'm full? Oh no. Let's do that. I need that more than the food, probably. Alright, let's go see what these things want me to make. Oh no. Okay. I just thought for sure something had broke into the house. Hey, that's more scorpions. Alright. Get off my lawn. Bunch of freeloaders. You don't pay your taxes, you don't get to stay. Dang, I need stone. Give me 59. I didn't even look to see what I need. Aha. Scorpion pincher trap. Okay. Press to reset trap. Interesting. Similar to a bear trap, this is one device you do not want to stand on. Can be reset after activation. Okay. Cool. I guess let's see what this hedgehog is next. Four rope and 60 wood. Whoa. Is that it though? Scorpion hedgehog. Here we go. Medium wood hedgehog. And 5 of those. So I just need one of those. So 60 wood and 4 rope. Medium wood hedgehog. Scorpion hedgehog.
I guess we're done here. Time to head back to the dropship. Unless you got other plans.
Oh, wow, I like that. Scorpion tip hedgehogs. And it takes which part? The tail. I have 4 tails, so yeah, let's take those. Alright, so stone and the wood. I'm gonna take all that. Yeah, we're getting ready to leave. Calm down. I gotta get my electricity tools. Go ahead and eat. There's nothing I can drop. Maybe glass window. I guess we just need to stick with what we got, and then we can always come back. I got my chemistry bench. That's the main thing. Ka-chow, one extra spot. I'll take that glass window. Okay. Let's freaking go. You kidding me? Check out the oxide just randomly stuck on the rock over there. So we've got a silica mine over on our left side. I'm not seeing anything over here. If we get a boss fight or anything dangerous again, I'm definitely going to be making some of those scorpion traps. Or the scorpion hedgehogs. Because I bet those things pack a punch. Down. Whoop. Right into the wall. So yes, I'm headed in the right direction. I put that portable beacon down so I don't have one for salt. But that's alright. We know it's out here. And we know we're not going to use this one. I'm going to park it right here real quick and go run and take a quick pee. Let's go. Good. And I'm about to grab a something. And I'd start drinking. We're getting close to the house now. We got full load. I need to start getting quite a few things together back at the base. But we can also see if we unlock the new mission. As long as it's anything other than a stockpile. Because I just don't feel like crafting 50,000 things. We may do that geo research scan. It might be a pretty good one to bounce on. I've been so busy with the new house lately and getting everything kind of fine-tuned and spaced out. I ain't really done anything else, so I'm all up for knocking a mission or two out. That one wasn't near as bad. It's pretty cool that we got a couple of new blueprints that we can use now. So that'll definitely come in handy and possibly in game or something like that if I don't get into explosives or WAP or something by then. Alright, little strippo, you done good. Oh, my battery's low. Oh, I need to get this food in the fridge like ASAP. Get it cooking. Alright, let's see. 2 options is it. Cooked soft meat for health regeneration and max health. And cooked stringy meat. Wow, that's it? 100 pieces. Let's go with the stringy. And then we'll go with that. I thought for sure we would have been able to make something other than that. Soft meat. Lame. Alright, let's see. I want to put my good stuff back in the fridge. I don't want it going bad. Give me my cheap bacon to just munch on around the house. Okay, I want to turn this bone into crushed bone. We got one of our pumps with us. And I need to put my backpack back on so I can be charging it. Glass window. I wonder how big that thing is. Oh, nice. Shit. Well, that's cool. That's nice looking. A heavy-duty, highly durable window. Wow, okay. That looks pretty cool. Let's see, food's going to be cooking for a minute. Let's put us some water, refill, empty fish tank. Put all the fish in the biofuel. Put our pump up. Other pump. Put the hedgehog and the pincher tips in here. Sulfur. And now we've got a freaking chemistry bench we gotta figure out what to do with. Let's just put it in here for now. I don't want to bore everyone with house management, so let's just get back to work. We could go empty a room if we don't really need it. I'm okay on ammo, but if we get into any kind of heavy duty mission, I'm gonna need bullets. So let me throw a couple of those together. Like gunpowder. That's a good reason why I made some. Alright, so pistol round. Let's go with 10. Rifle rounds. I guess we'll go with 4. Then I want to turn all that into armor penetrating bullets. $71. I don't need that much. Give me 50. And then we'll get 40 rifle rounds. And we got some more epoxy coming. Definitely am going to need epoxy. Let's get us another cabinet going. Alright, cabinet, and give me my armor piercing bullets. Perfect. 91 pistol and 85 rifle rounds. That's great. And give me that here. That here. Give me a couple of those. I've got another cabinet. Oh no, it's on that water pipe. So how about we just put it over here? We'll see how close we can get them. That would be. No, it's the water line right there. It's throwing it off. Oh well, we'll be alright. Everybody looking good? You about to die? No? Leroy's still good? Yeah. You ate the little one yet? There he is. Yeah, little baby piranha. .1 pound crystal brass, and it is salt water. He's the only weird looking one in there, dude. Everybody else looks kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. Did the strippo unloaded? Yes. Power unloaded? Yes. Yeah, you're doing good. Thank you. You good too. Everybody's doing good. Good. Alright. 18, so it's getting ready to get dark. I need to repair my pistol. Pretty sure it's the fabricator. Alright, good deal. Everything's looking good. Let's check on food. Cooked stringy meat. That's a whole lot of it. None of this is going to get salted, by the way. Just because I don't feel it that important. Start making some of that other stuff. I can make charcoal out of spoiled meat. Nice. Bread, flatbread. Grilled pumpkin, seared mushrooms. Here's the pie: fruit pie, meat pie, vegetable pie, pumpkin bread, fried tomato, crispy potato, crunchy soybean, tomato soup, potato and carrot fries, projectile damage, food consumption, health max. Okay, so there's one with potatoes we could get with projectile damage. And I'll check all this stuff later. I just wanted to kind of glance at it, just to have an idea. So that's a shepherd's pie. 225 max health, max stamina, with a 40% health regeneration. Whoa, okay. I see why shepherd's pie is so good. Boiled kumar. That was attack speed. Fried chunky vegetables. Freshwater fillet curry. 225 max health. Freshwater fillets, fish chunks, fried fish chunks, fruit muffin. Now that's max stamina. Vegetable roll, health regeneration, savory roll, 225 health there. Health, stamina, health regeneration, melee attack, and projectile damage. Holy cow. Yep, shepherd's roll. That's what we need the kumar for. But I wonder how I get pastry. Caramel pastry. I guess I'll have to look in to see what pastries are. Fish pie, max health, exposure experience. Grilled freshwater fillet, unknown ore. Sea bread, honey glazed pastry. Fried chicken, 200 max health, 15 chance to find additional stone. Big breakfast, egg, raw meat, potato, and tomato. Max health, max stamina, food, health, experience. Tomato and egg bowl. Projectile damage. Additional stonewall mining. Mushroom and egg. Fried eggs. Roast chicken. Chocolate chip cookies. Sugar cubes. I have no idea. Caramel pastry. Charge speed, reload speed, experience game. So yeah, there's definitely some decent options. But I just need to hook up a little more information. Let's see, cooked soft meat. Cooked soft meat. There's really nothing else I can do with it, right? Oh. Raw meat. Raw meat was what I needed for animal fat. So I can just start spamming that. That way I can just keep animal fat over there. Meat 7, nice. Alright, good deal. Grab us a piece of bacon, get us a drink, check on the kids. Everybody's in good shape. Get some copper going. $52 electronics. I guess I can't use stringy meat. Yeah, I can. Alright, good deal. This will at least let me stockpile on some animal fat like crazy. Nice. Let's see what I need to make that. Kitchen bench. I've got the fancy one. Yeah, there we go. Marble kitchen bench. So I've got the electric stove. plumbed sink. Why don't we do that next? 10 concrete, 100 stone. In aluminum, 2 composites. Wonder if this has to be hooked up to electricity. Marble kitchen corner bench. Is that what I was looking at? That's what I thought. One aluminum short. That one. Marble kitchen bench. I still have all that on me. Thank you. Marble kitchen bench, a full food preparation area, 50% crafting speed. What is it colliding with? Well, that's weird. Old console players. It's pretty damn close. So now, what does this do? A full food preparation. Oh snap. Pastry, animal fat and flour, pickled carrot, projectile damage. Okay, so we don't need this no more. 5 sets of animal fat. Some flour, and I can make pastries. What did I do with all that stuff? I don't think I made done that. That be her pedestal. Yep. Okay, so 10 flour. pastries. Now do these go bad? No, they do not. Dang, look at the water it's consuming. Okay, so now that I have pastries, I can put pastries. Shepherd roll. So raw meat, carrot, and camar. Then that's 15% projectile damage, 15% melee attack. Wow. Now, where was the pickled stuff? 20% projectile damage. But that takes glass jars. I can make glass jars now. For 1200 seconds. Okay, so we can see lengthwise. Seconds. 1200 seconds. Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm figuring more out as I go, so that's good. Cuts off meat. We still got plenty of raw bacon to make more. I think we're good for right now. 3 in the morning. Put this concrete back up. And a spotted tetra. Interesting. Alright, let's put all the fish in the bio tank. Perfect. Figured our food might be done by now. We'll go fill up all the food trucks. One other thing. Ten carbon fiber, 20 platinum, 20 aluminum. Okay. What's it take for the sink? 8 concrete, 30 aluminum, and 4 more composites. I would really like to get the kitchen set up. We can definitely do it later. take these pastries and put them over here, just so it may show up any recipes as I'm adding. Okay. Turn the fireplace on. Get a little rest for the day. Got me a refill. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Don't need to keep figuring that out, but I do need to take these. Put back down low. I want to get rid of this. I like my little viewing room, and I want it to be a little bit more open. I don't want it cluttered with all that junk over in the corner. Ooh, that's tough. Chemistry bench, yeah. That's when we're gonna get into some explosives. Sorry guys, everybody in the world trying to lowball the shit out of me. Or trade smaller. I should probably go grab some iron. I could also make some steel and truss. Let's do that. Oh, it's a two-stroke? No thanks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be interested in this dude's junk. Alright, this should be good. Move that. I need to make the composite though, honestly. But we could do aluminum, but that's a lot of, that's taking copper too, so forget that. 90 to 100. Dang, steel bolts is the way to go. Wood and steel. Begging me, please think about it. So these are regular. Eat. I would like to call down the siege, but I don't want to do that right now. I think I'd rather wait and let's try to do another mission. So we've got Lodge Inn's Extermination, which sounds pretty cool. And then the File Research one. And then we've got Stockpile, it's the only one left up top. I was going to do another. I would say probably this one. Let's listen to see what it says.
The Lagos unit have a problem, which ain't surprising when you're trying to run a planet. They need you to find this thing, and fast, before it does any more damage. So check your map and get going.
Guess we'll just check out the mission. I can't really think of anything else I need to do. I can make some steel bolt arrows, but I've got 50, so I feel like I'm okay. Let's stock up on some food. We got plenty of health tonics, depending on whatever we're getting into, since it sounds like we're doing some type of extermination. And that would be the wrong container. container. So, with that being said, put these snacks away. We'll get our big boy stuff. I guess let's see where this is going to take us.
The Lagos units put up a contract if you're looking for a payday. They need you to find this thing, and fast, before it does any more damage. So check your map and get going.
Yes, sir. Destroy arachnid containment unit. Travel to the map location. So, doesn't look. Oh, yep. In the desert. We've got a package. Way over there. I'm not seeing anything else but use. I guess that's where we're going. I don't want to really worry too much about refilling any of this stuff. Just want to get out there, get the package. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forgot my food. You know, all of them good buffs. In case I start fighting some sandworm or some bullcrap. 50 max health. 50 max health. They're basically the same. Let's get the fatty T-bone, crispy bacon, and saltwater fillet sashimis. Alright, so since El Stripo seems to be running like a circle, you dick. Calm down, El Strippo. Anyways, since we're not that far off, I'm really hoping to get up here and get this package before it gets dark, and then we can see what's popping with the rest of the mission. Destroy arachnid containment unit. That sounds interesting. I want to stay towards the right side. Because I know we're going to have to move out towards the center a little. I just need to check for the worm here in just a second. I'm going to take a shot while we travel. Oh, that worm's just lingering out there. We still got ways to go. So let's just hug the wall. And hopefully we won't disturb any big creatures underground. Alright, we're making good ground. Let's see where we're at. So once we get here, we can shoot across the open land. We just need to check for the worm before we run across. I got so much health right now. I don't even have all three of my food buffs on. That's just the crispy bacon and the giant steak. Wow. I think I'm just going to go ahead and cut across. Yeah, we here anyway. No worms inside. Yeah, we're good to move. 1, 2, 3, run. Run for your life, El Strippo. Don't trip or we need eat. thought. The rocket. So I wonder if this package area is the arachnid containment unit. I'm not seeing anything. I must still be a little ways off. Yeah. I'm kind of afraid to go over that. It may be a huge drop off. Of course, it's going to be on the very top, though, right? Do we have to run up on those? I guess so. There it is. Shit.
Here we go. You got this.
Are you serious? It's called extermination. Not a supply depot. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. Let's head back to base. I mean, it's not bad, but cooked meat. And then basic fertilizer. I don't think I've ever even made fertilizer. Probably have to get it out of the talent tree. Stone deposit. Shit, I hear the word. Roll up. Well, I guess since there's not a basic fertilizer that I can see. That doesn't solo it out though. I'm not seeing any fertilizer here in tier 1. Is an arrow? So yeah, that has to be it. It's the only fertilizer I see. Basic fertilizer with crushed bone. And basic fertilizer with oxide. Well, where the hell is basic fertilizer? Change your trash into fertilizer with this simple composter. Here we go. Spoiled plants, sulfur, stone, and wood. Sulfur, stone, and wood. Where do I make that thing? Crafting bench, wood compost. Just checking. 5 spoiled plants. That's easy. Spoiled plants and dirt. Guano and dirt. So I need a shovel. Lipstick fiber. cooked meat. Cooked meat. So let's salt these. So there's 34 cooked meat. Stick them in the refrigerator. I need 15 epoxy. Epoxy and 35 gunpowder. What do you need? More dirt? Shovel already almost broken. Just swapping out one box. That's 6 basic fertilizer, 15 epoxy, 35 gunpowder, cooked meat, some fridge, Yep. Have our materials. To me. I've got 34. No, you can't have my picture. Everything I need. Got the long ways to go. It's a short time to turn. Heading out to the desert to get my mission complete. And between that salting station and that icebox backpack, food for me has been a piece of cake here recently. I'm not using the aluminum arrow. The hell with that. It takes aluminum and copper. I would be way better off. We'll pick up our supplies on the way back. But way better off doing steel arrows for like 90 to 100 damage. So I can make steel a whole lot easier. So we pretty much know where we're going. It would do this. Very light sand is like blinding sometimes. Alright, so we're headed this way for a little while. Then we'll cut across. Very light sand. Alright, we seem to be clear. Straight shot through. Take it while we got it. Keep it on the stamina so we don't get stuck walking for a minute. Some of them samplers to be shifted. Hopefully this is all the mission is. Destroy a arachnid containment unit. Deposit the catalytic containments into the unit. It's kind of weird, we're not destroying it, we're feeding it with supplies. Mission complete.
Okay, there you are. Done. That's it. You got everything. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Stay away from my zebra. You dirty scorpions. Yeah, you're doing great, bro. A good airstrip, though. Yeah, you're doing great. 60%. No, don't you do it, don't you do it. Hit my damn zebra. Yeah. Holy cow. Where is it? right. Shit. Can't you see all the get anything for it? No, my zebra. Jeez, I just do a big ass boss fight and then I'll learn. Might as well take these back with me so I can just make the homies all sand worm armor. Let's drop that one. Yeah, you're doing great. the way here. Man, what a fight. Let's go check this scorpion one more time. I want to make sure I can't do anything with this thing. Well, I'll take a screenshot for that for the squad, and we'll start heading back. That is pretty cool though, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get me a refill on some alcohol while we're running back. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I know we've been kind of working on a little bit of everything, but appreciate everyone for stopping by and checking out the videos. Feel free to always like and subscribe. Come back, check me out. I don't really have a schedule or anything, but I like to stream quite a few things, different games. I'm hooked on this Icarus so far. I got a lot of buddies that play with it, so kind of in this zone at the moment. But I feel like we want to get some really good team fights, team boss encounters, and good team battles here soon. Hopefully. Get this bottle open. I'm going to get a lot. Sorry, Jason. Where are we at? Oh no, we got a worm right beside us too. So let's go back this way. Let's see if we can avoid him. I could probably throw some of those sandworm scales in the zebra. And still be able to pick up some inventory on the way back. Maybe. I need to make a first set as well for when I do go back to the ice area. So I thought this mission said something about an Enviro suit. I didn't get no Enviro suit anytime. I don't see no reward or anything down after completing that thing. Okay. So that just leaves the bio research one. And one of the Arctic stockpiles. But if I'm going to do the stockpile one, I'm going to probably watch a video and to see what it requires beforehand, because it's probably going to be a lot of materials. We're getting pretty late into the end game. So I would think it would be a lot. So we might see what the other bio research one is, and maybe try to complete it and finish up the stream with that one. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some kind of new exotic or new plant type or something. This game's so unpredictable, I don't know what to. So, now that we got that done, put everything back in the fridge. Put my regular bacon now, so I can be snacking on it. Just wood there. Nice. Let's give us a dinner. Do the fish thing. Hush. You always running about something. What time is it? 13:44. So it's getting ready to be dark. I can work on getting the device ready. So, let's get this and this out. That'll go down. Let's destroy these. Alright, now, go ahead and pull all this animal fat out, and all of this. Take this out. You need all of that for the cooking station. Alright, now, there's the plumbing bench. electric stove. Where's the beams? What's in the way? Maybe I can pull them forward a little. Just not worth it. Okay, so the electric stove has to have power, so let's swap these two out. This one does not. Excuse me. I could do that. A little small cabinet. Should take the cooking station out of the equation. I'm gonna put it there for the time being. Electric and powerful. Every one of my fish are going to die right now. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Now we're going to take back on. Phew. Man, he's close. Sorry, guys. Scared me too. Let's see. Basin. Luxury for crystal wash over targeted access inventory. I'm gonna leave that option because I don't really see the point in that. It's not really benefiting anything. We'll just use that as inventory. Water's optional on that one as well. I mean, if anything, alterations. Optional water. Okay, now everything has water. Kitchen seems to be good to go. So we want to just keep it the same. Needs to be back some. So, the only thing we need now... son of a bitch! I hate doing that every freaking time. At least I didn't have the space to hold everything. So I've got a canister and my tools. Pastries bag. What is animal? In carbon fiber. Green black. Sweet. Sick. Alright, so demand 4,700 out of 20,000 stored. So even with everything we're pulling, it's going to be interesting. Off one solar panel and 2 batteries. But if worst comes to worst, we have another solar power. ready to rock and roll. It shouldn't really be the point, because once sunny, that solar panel's going to be well enough to charge the battery. So I think it's going to be fine. If anything, I say we call the refrigeration system done. Bacon, still got key. Saltwater fillets. Just need some carrots. Nice. At least this bench still lets me make those. We need to start working on some more deep mine preparation. We could get about 3 electric lines together. That would be fantastic. Good deal. Let's put the carrot in E3. Put our next cabinet down. Say before it's over with, we might as well just go ahead and get another battery. But everything in the kitchen's running. We got our deep fridge, we got our refrigerator. Can't be mad about that. So now, electric deep mining drill, titanium, carbon fiber. So we'll need at least 16 titanium. Got a lot to make at least 2 right off the rib. Carbon fiber. So we need to make some carbon paste. Just hold on. Go ahead and take the I should be able to make at least 2 of them. Why you eating 3 packs a lot? The reason I'm destroying those is I have 100,000 seeds. Bingo. Alright, so there's 2 ready. At least this way. That's 3 ones to swap out. Put them all.
I think that's a good way to end out on is swapping all these out to electric. Mines, one solar panel. I think it's a good deal. Let's go turn in for 2 hours. So we can say we got some. Everybody's still kicking, barely. Put our normal bacon up. Grab some zucchini. Let's take some stringy wing, crispy bacon. Perfect. It's charged up enough. Got all that stuff. So 2 codes, 2 stop. Some kills for the other ones. Should be good. 100%. So we'll take care of these mines real quick. Okay, guys, I'm already gone. We've done enough building, and then we'll get it on the way back. The other ones are more important. Maybe alright. This cluster. We're going to power 3 mines off of 1 solar panel. That's what's so freaking good about solar panels. Freaking amazing. Let's see, it's 8 in the morning, so sun's rising from my camp. So we need to face it with my camp. Just so they get the most sun. Pretty sure it's cold. Hey. Probably knock this out and call it quits, guys. At least I can say I got 3 electric mines going now. 3 important items off 1 solar panel.
Well, I guess you can tell I'm a little drunk. I forgot the damn solar panel. Brought a damn portable beacon instead. Well, all three of these are raining. Let's go ahead and run the wire. And that's all we gotta do is hook up the solar panel. So let's go here first. Alright, let's get these things hooked together. This one next.
That's ready to go, so I guess we'll head back, put the solar panel on our inventory, and then I'm calling it a day. I believe I ran off of that. Sorry, big guy. Stuff is used so much. I don't have a mind. I might as well get it while I'm out. Is this time to go? El Strippo. Doing me good. But I need to go back and get little John. I can't afford him to die. He's probably out of food by now. Might run back and get him in the morning. Canisters for it. answered that question. Got think I'm good there. Call it quits. Gotta get it accomplished. I'll pick back up here tomorrow. Appreciate everybody. Yeah, have a good night.